Welcome back. Sorry, we're black screened right now. There we go. Welcome back. For those of you that joined us on Twitch, I appreciate you swinging over. Thank you, anyone who is not on Twitch. That's amazing too, and I appreciate it. Alright, so now, I wanted to make sure that we didn't, just fly into here and start back on the shore. Because I'm very excited to see how it looks when we're going up. And it's not even like anywhere near finished. It's not even finalized. I literally just have the idea started with some rammed earth. Oh, there it is, there it is. I can't wait till we make the actual dock. It's gonna change so much. Temporary stable. Oh, oh. Fucking dropped again, dude. Okay, I think we're back already. Super quick drop. Do apologize. There's gotta be something wrong with my router. I did just buy a new router as well too. I just haven't swapped everything in the house over to it yet. So I might need to see how it goes. Completely swapping the router out. Which, I mean, I suppose that is something I could test right now because the girls aren't home, so... I mean, they don't need to be connected to anything. Come on. Oh, I can't wait till we get all this stuff sorted out. I hate that I keep thinking that I can jump in the boat when I very clearly cannot jump in the boat. We're just gonna try and get the boat as close as possible. But of course, when I keep turning like that, it's not gonna get as close as possible. That's right. I keep forgetting that I have to go over to a fucking... I have to go over to another thing. Oh, but this is their little stable for now. Ugh. It's not perfect. It is very temporary. But they both fit in here very nicely. And they both seem very happy. Okay, what do we have with him that needs... Oh, we have all of this that needs to go in there. Okay. Let's see. Let me... So again, this isn't complete. This is literally just a basic layout in rammed earth that is going to end up changing a lot. Let's see. Well, even like this is literally just so I could get around, go around it and stuff. Not gonna be staying there. Something we do need is this, because this is our little makeshift cellar for right now. Because I don't want any of that to go bad. So I want to make some space in here for the for all of our containers. Those front two blocks that have the food on it, we're just gonna leave them. They're not hurting nothing. They're actually making very nice shelves right now. I haven't decided if this is actually where we're gonna put our cellar at, but alright, stuck at 4.2 years, nice. Okay. 1993, nice. Very good. We have a fully active cellar here. Hours, 3 days, which means we'll have to cook that pretty soon. Totally fine. I'll put the soybeans to another spot. So we have all the carrots in here. There's those there. Meat. So we'll do kind of like the protein stuff in here. That's fine. And this will be miscellaneous, which will mainly be greens. Okay. Oh, and then we do have grain in our hand as well. Got some rye flour in our hand, which is good now. Yes, we got those. There might be one or two more of those, maybe a few more than that. Powdered borax. Oh, rice grain. So we still have some rice grain that we need to put away. The lump fat we don't need to put away because it's fine now. Powdered borax. Oh, we still have two more of those. Flax grain, that's fine. Okay, so yeah, let's grab this, so we can put the grain there. Might need to turn the mic up a smidge. Is the game audio just way too loud? Or... Oh, actually, hold on. Sorry. Nope. That was my bad. I had the, when I put my mic up, I must have turned it. So I was speaking into the wrong side of it. Thanks, Sassafras. Oh, good. There's going to be plenty of space in here for these. That's good. Okay, so let's see here. Let me grab some. Let's grab the blue clay because we don't really use it. Actually, no, red clay is literally what we have this for. So, okay, so we're gonna do this. Let me see if we have any. What happened to the other? There it is. What happened to the other sets of... Oh. No, it's blasting powder. Okay, that's fine. Here. Okay. Stairs, yep, 32 things of stairs. $36, not bad. Okay. Oh, now I know what I wanted to bring more of. I wanted to bring more of the wood over here. Fine, we can always make another trip. It's not that big of a deal. My shovel. Oh, we're gonna have to eat here in a second. Okay. So let's dig into one of these crocks here. Okay, it's not super satiating, so that's fine. I think I want to do... Do I want to do 3 or 4 steps here? I think I want to do 4 steps here. We're going to definitely have to find more cobblestone. Or not cobblestone, I'm sorry, some more granite stone. And that's the thing. Do I want to do this one 3 or 4? I think I'll keep it 3 for right now, just because I want to see how it all works out, you know? Yeah, I kind of like that. All of this is going to end up being granite at some point. But you said Twitchy Lighter. Ah, did you see the updated one? I was on Twitch and we dropped like several times in like an hour and a half. So, We swapped over here to see if that helps it out. Yeah, it is what it is. I'm starting to think it's either an OBS issue or it's a Twitch issue. Like, some of it, yes, can be attributed to my internet, but I'll have to sort it out. If we drop over here, like, because we dropped once at the start, just like we normally do, kind of is what it is. But if we keep dropping, then I'm actually going to test out swapping out my router to my other router. But how are we doing today, Walter? How are you? Exactly, that's kind of what I'm assuming. That's what I'm assuming, but I'm trying to accept all options. Thanks by yourself. Nope, I'm doing alright, doing alright. No complaints. No major complaints anyways. Just getting excited to start working on this, you know? Set it up, but it's not right. Yeah, see, I might try something different because I've swapped back and forth between OBS and I used Meld for a while. I used Prism for a while. I've never used Streamlabs. I want to be clear. But hey, Oxy, how we doing? Hey, amigos. 2 days in a row, yes sir, yes sir. I was actually originally over on Twitch today, but dropped a few times on me, so I got a little agitated. So since it was working great over here yesterday, figured we'd come over here and have some fun. How are you today? How's the day treating you? Oh yeah, where's the... There it is, there it is. We're gonna make some lanterns real quick. YouTube's way better, to be honest. See, and that's the thing. It's, I don't know. I struggle with the YouTube thing. I don't know what it is. Like, we did pretty decent on Twitch for a while, but I don't know. I need to. I do want to do a heavy focus on YouTube. So we'll see. But it definitely is great. It definitely is great. Working on the house a bit, now editing episode 5. Nice, dude, nice. Very excited to see. I literally just finished up a little bit ago the your newest upload with the garden. Oh. I think that was from just a few days ago. The server IP is a ping test. I mean, not really, but mine just hosts right out of Chicago anyways. So all of my stuff just goes at like standardly like 12 ping. Yeah, I'm using OBS at the moment. Sorry, that freeze was my game. That wasn't the that wasn't YouTube or anything. Let's see. Let's put that there. Put that there. What bitrate? So right now, just because I still have it set to my Twitch stuff, I only do it at 6,000 bitrate, because back when I used to stream on Twitch all the time, that was the highest they accepted. Now they accept higher. But I do know that YouTube accepts up to like 51,000. Hey, Turrets, welcome back, welcome back. Might be one of those contact the ISP situations. Maybe, maybe. Definitely possible. It's also one of those, like, I had everything like perfectly dialed in back when we used to stream on Twitch, and now I just need to redial everything in again, just because I've literally completely destroyed everything since. Hi, Dad. What the fuck? Why is it changing what I'm typing? Is that my thing? Is that YouTube changing what you're typing? Why are you typing that? Oxy, she's normally not this strange, I promise. Well, Cat's prepping for his food. He knows it goes off in 2 minutes. I don't believe you. She's normally kind of strange, but not this strange. Just joking, Church. Just joking. There's a little symbol next to what you type. See, I saw like there's like things next to you guys. Oh, okay. So like I see things next to people's names. It's like a weird little symbol thing, and I see that your yo changed to yes apparently. Why does it do that? What is going on there? Well, and so like the hi dad was originally, she was saying hi to Papa Oxy because it says hi Papa, but it changed it to hi dad. Why the what in the world? Hold on, because I'm actually not paused right now. What is going on, man? It says Papa to you, it doesn't say hi. What? What? Use CBR. What's CBR? What buttons you been mashing? Well, see, but Sassy, but if you hover over it, it changes. Because when I hover over it, it changes to hi Papa. That's so weird, dude. But okay, but so at 14,000 bit rate. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna write down a note real quick. Mouth resuscitation, that's what I thought it was, but well, that's CPR, sir. Oh, you have to click on it. Oh, are you on your iPad? If you're on your iPad, that's why you'd have to click on it. Oh, it's the okay. It's the rate control. See, I actually never even thought of changing that. I last did my troubleshooting for streaming, like, I mean, when it was obviously Twitch, not YouTube. Like when I was always on Twitch, not YouTube. I did my testing for that like almost 5 years ago. So, like, yeah, since I reset everything, it's horrid now. As a friend though. Ah, okay. So if it's just as friends and stuff like that, then it is CBR. Okay, I got you. Wish there was a way to test YouTube streams without going live. Oh, 100%. See, because like right now we have a couple like dropped frames and stuff like that. I say a couple, we have 132 dropped frames. But I mean, it's already going steadier than Twitch was, so. I'm just singing the songs of his people. No test streams? No, not on YouTube. I think Twitch you used to be able to. I could be wrong. I don't remember if you used to be able to do a test. Like the only way you can really do a quote unquote test stream on here is literally by going live and testing out your stream. I have a thought that I want to do multiple, like, greenhouses, and I think I want one of them right here. Because that way we can kind of just step right up here, go up this other way, and go right into a greenhouse. I think that would look sick. 5100 bit rate, and it was so bad. Nice. Guess you could do it on another account, but that's lame. Yeah, see, and that's the thing. It's like people don't mind if you like throw up a stream real quick to like test it out, see if it's gonna work. Like people won't get upset by that or anything like that, but it just sucks that you can't just like do a test to see how stable everything's gonna be outside of actually streaming. Just because I will say that there are times where, you know, if you have constant issues during a test, that it does turn a lot of people off, unfortunately. Twitch without doing the same. Kind of sucky, but it is what it is. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Jesus Christ, man. My phone is just blowing up today, dude. The girls are at a crafting event again today. And there's someone there that's saying that, you know, oh, well, when you're doing this stuff, you need to pay yourself this much per hour, otherwise it's just not worth it. And just, so my lady texts me, it's like, God, could you imagine if you did that? She goes, your stuff would be ungodly expensive. Because they don't want extra server load, return their investment. I don't know, to be honest with you. I couldn't necessarily say. Did you find out that you can tweak settings mid-stream on OBS without having to restart? Yes! God damn it. Turds. Oh yeah. Yo. What the fuck? Why is it doing that, dude? Do you have some type of translation thing on? Or is that just like... What the hell's going on, dude? But no, that is really nice. The one thing I have learned through like testing and stuff, I know a lot of people say that you have to restart for your bitrate to change. I've actually changed it midstream, and if you just wait a while, it ends up changing. it ends up updating. But it does take a freaking long ass time, though, I'll tell you that much. Okay, so one thing, you have to fix autocorrect settings. See, it's so weird because it, like, I don't know why it's like popping up with a symbol next to your name on my side. See, I noticed it. I noticed the symbol itself yesterday when Tuna came in, because it was next to Tuna's name. Sorry, it's probably super freaking dark over here. But it was next to Tuna's name when he was chatting, and I noticed it then, but it didn't like change anything of what he said. Because otherwise, you know, damn right, he would have said something. He'd have been like, "What the fuck is this?" Oh, which I will say as well. I always like to give a forewarning, especially, you know, Oxy, you're new to the community, so I always like to give a forewarning. I do curse a bit. I do try to calm down with it and everything like that. But I always do like to give that heads up, just out of respect, of course. Oh, duh. I put this out here and it's like, duh, it's raining. It was there yesterday as well. See, I thought so, and I just never, didn't even think about it. Didn't even think about it. I should have made another shovel. Fancy stairs? Yeah, you like my granite cobblestone stairs? We're already upgrading the place. Where did I put... I didn't put the hoe down here, I think it's up here. Or, I didn't put it up there, it's down here. So all of this high fertility soil was sitting on my elk, so I don't remember finding it, but we must have found it when we did that, the stream where we went down. We got 1, 2, 3, 7. Because then if we did that, it would end up being right here. So this part's going to take a little bit just because, I'm going to be totally honest, I don't feel like making another shovel right now. We can make another iron let's make an iron shovel. We got the bellows up there and everything already, why not? Oh, we need... Let's grab the tongs. Oh my god. See, is it something that I have set on the stream or something? Oh yeah. Oh, you guys, what the hell? It's on your side according to Google, but then why is maybe it just doesn't like yo, maybe. I mean, it did it for whatchamacallit. It did it for Walter as well. Oh Jesus. Wait, is it fine now? Did it change? Give me a second. I'm looking at all my settings. Reactions, we're not doing slow-mo. Here we go. Hold on. All right, give me a second. Let my chat like reset on my side, because I just for some reason whenever I reopen a live stream, it makes me, like, even if I'm watching somebody else's, it like makes my chat reload. So here, give me a second, because I had live translation on for some reason. Okay. Now try it, turds. With each viewer having their language filter on and off? Maybe. Use Opera GX and Google said turn off. There we go. Okay, that was on my side. I had whatchamacallit. It had auto translation on for some reason. Alright. Now no more excuses, no more calling Papa Oxy dad, okay? Oh, need to grab a hammer. I was about to turn that off for myself as well. Absolutely. Yeah, it seems for some reason it changed like that. I don't know. It didn't do it yesterday because you came in and said yo yesterday. It didn't do anything yesterday. I'm gonna do 2 shovels. I don't think we're gonna go through 2, but we could always use one later anyways. But wasn't changing anything that I noticed. Exactly, exactly. Alright, at least we fixed it. It's good to know. Okay, but even though it's not finished, what do you guys think of the smithy so far? What the hell, did you just notice me? This isn't staying here. This is so I can chisel up those blocks there. Because in either case I'm hurt. Let's do a iron chisel. Is it going to be open or closed in? I think I might keep it a bit open. I want it to kind of be able to be seen from anywhere in the village, you know what I mean? I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm going to do another chisel because we're going to be going through a lot of them. Jesus. But also, I want to be able to work, like, looking out to the sea, you know what I mean? Like the open look? Yeah. Need to have it closed off for warmth. I mean, so we will still have winters right here because we're not far enough south, sadly. Luckily, we'll actually go to one in a little bit. We're not far from a redwood forest, so we can go get some redwood, which will be nice in some builds. I'm not trying to use the fucking thing. I'm trying to fucking place it on the ground. Alright, we're gonna take the risk. And risk them breaking. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, God. No, that's a wasted ingot. Oh, wait, actually, what we can do, though. Oh, it's too hot. It's too hot to craft, so we can't. Alright, so since it's too hot to craft... Oh, okay. We gotta wait for it to cool down, but if we add the iron, or the fire clay to it, we can actually increase its durability. What are we trying to do? So if we put the fire clay on it, we can fire it back up. And then because then we can quench it, but we have to quench it at, what is it, 815, between 815 and 1000, so like maybe 900 max. But we can quench it and it's going to gain durability. Okay. I want to make sure it's going to stay at about 800. This is fun a wiki or something. So some of it I've learned from some videos, but these ones are actually the notes and stuff. Oh, it's still covered in clay. Oh, because it's still at too high of a temperature. Okay, okay. But some of it I've learned from some videos. A lot of these I've learned from the patch notes. To have the bucket of water. Yes, it would be very, very much easier. But in order to do that, I believe we actually I don't know if we can do it with our I don't know if we can do it with our barrels, but we could try it in a minute. Oh, apparently it doesn't quench when it's in our hands. Oh, there we go. There we go. It's tempered. And now the durability should be way better on it. We could do it again and make it even stronger, but I'm not really too fussed about that right now. Yeah, look at that. Plus 20% durability. Let's go. Is it still covered in clay? Yeah, it is. Okay, so we have to do it again. Because I guess throwing it in there doesn't quench it. Oh, you know what? Let's try, we got barrels and we got buckets. Where's my barrels at? Wonder if it'll say it's saltwater. It'd be good to know, just because we don't want to put salt water into our garden. I might make this a little bit bigger, though. Yep, seawater. So it does class it as seawater. Okay, so that's good to know. It's fine for this use case, but it's not going to be good for our garden. So... okay. So I can't quench it in that bucket. I need to actually do something different. Bathe in it too? Ooh, nice. 20% durability. Nice. That is worth it. Okay, but it is actually really good to know that we have seawater, or that they do change seawater and regular water. So. Pop this off here because this side to be nice and open. Alright, so there was fluid mechanics in Valheim? Yes. Did they finally add them? This because we can just put the low fertility right here. Then we should have 2 blocks of Terra Preta. Yep, right there. They got me thinking, it's so nice to have a game based on fluid mechanics. Oh. I mean, hear me out. Hear me out. Satisfactory. Satisfactory has amazing fluid mechanics in it. Yeah. Satisfactory actually has really great fluid mechanics in it. The only thing that is non-realistic of their fluid mechanics is they do go based on the whatchamacallit, the hell do they call it? The water tower effect. So, like, if you have a water source that is above the area that you have the water going to, it doesn't back up or anything like that. It's there, it's fine. Which is not fully realistic on that standpoint, but the all of the other mechanics on it are very realistic. Like, do you have to consider? Yeah. So unless you do the water tower effect, and the water tower effect is fairly nearby, you do have to take elevation into account. It will have effect on it. So this is going to be our vegetable garden. I want to do separate gardens based on what's in them. So I want to have like a grain garden, a vegetable garden, and then we're going to have a garden that's just for pumpkins. What is that? Oh, that's okay. So that is high fertility. It's just dry as shit. Okay, so I need to go grab fresh water. Mentioned I've been trying to sell the game. It's such a nice mechanic. Oh, 100%. Oof. Okay, so we have a boar right there. And there's another couple over there not too far away. Oh, that one has just no nutrients in it, I don't think. No, it does. It just literally has no moisture. Okay. Yeah, see, don't get me wrong, there's so many more selling points, in my opinion, to Satisfactory. I love Satisfactory. There are a lot of reasons, in my opinion, to buy the game. It is a pretty hefty investment. I mean, you know, it sounds stupid to some people, me saying that this is a high price in a game, but I don't really play a lot of... I don't really spend a lot of money on games. I don't really let myself do that. But whatchamacallit? But I mean, Satisfactory is a $40 game. And to some, including myself, you know, that's a lot of money to spend on a game. I can't really get myself to spend that kind of money on a game, as weird as that sounds to some people. But, like, this game right here is the sweet spot for me. 20 to 25 bucks on a game that has so much replayability is amazing to me. That's how I felt about Valheim. Valheim, when I bought it, was like 18 or 20 bucks. And it's, you know, it has a lot of replayability. Satisfactory has a lot of replayability for 40 bucks, you know. R Steel, because the replayability value is insane. 1,000%. 1,000%. Okay. So the question is, what do we make the exterior out of? Like this, just this base. What do we make it out of? I just want to see if this will kind of help get that thing moisture. I don't know why it has 0% moisture when there's literally water right next to it. Come on. Take in the moisture. Feeling even though I'm not a... We're not coming with the idea of certain games. No, 100%, 100%. There's so many, like, games that I end up, like, playing that I'm like, dude, why the hell did I not think of that? Which is such a silly, like... It's such a silly thing to say. But... Factorio and Satisfactory for me fall in that category. Oh, definitely. See, Factorio, I've never played Factorio, but I know a lot of people that really enjoy Factorio. Gotta love the upbeat tunes, you know? Sorry, just getting these all sorted out. Because I like doing it out of the rammed earth first, just because it looks good, but it's also easy to tear down. Being around cobblestone is super easy to tear down as well, but I mean... Just so elegant and brilliant, to be honest. Ah, nice. See, I never really got into, like, I've seen, oh, thank God. Oh, 75% moisture. That kind of sucks. We'll see. Maybe it'll get better. I've watched one of my buddies from work play it. I couldn't really get into it. So we're gonna take these down. What kind of cobblestone do we have? Like, there's walnut. We could make it out of walnut. That would actually be really, really nice. Claystone, cobblestone with... Maybe if we did the claystone mixed with... What does the larch look like when we turn it into... I have a saw around here somewhere. There it is. Thought I had another two. Yes, I do. Okay. Thought I had a used one, but I guess I do not. Let's see. Put that in there. Put these in there for now. Okay, that's fine. Let's see what the larch looks like. Ooh, that is a nice freaking board right there. Give the player the feeling of they are the ones in control. The game itself is just a blank sheet of papers. I feel like it wasn't the game holding your hands. No, I could not agree more. At least, again, on the satisfactory side, because I know the satisfactory side. There was such a faster way to do this, and I don't know why I didn't do it. Oh my god, these look so good, dude. Hey, Spike, welcome back. You guys make me want to world build. How we doing, Spike? Hope you're having a good day. I did take your advice, and we do now have a lantern on our sailboat. So the downside, we can't add a large one. I know we kind of talked about it a little bit that we might not be able to. We cannot add a large one. It seems like the large lanterns, we can only really use them to, like, put them up onto stuff, you know what I mean? So... I just lost out on the freaking satiation bonus, but that's fine. I kind of want to do... Claystone cobblestone is nice, but I don't know if I'm going to have enough. Yeah, because we will end up dropping this block all the way down at some point. Ooh, that looks... I actually really like that. Here, let's put this away because we don't need it anymore. I do want to... Let's do... I want to try both sides because I want to see which one looks better. I do love the walnut. I love the purple of the walnut, but I do love that light larch. That looks so freaking good. I really can't, like... I need to go grab an axe. Yeah, let's grab an axe. Let's also put this back. We're not going to do any chiseling just yet. I think I'm going to go with this one. It just looks so different than what I usually do. Sorry, Walnut, I do love you, but could always do a walnut door. This not being centered does kind of drive me crazy, but we're kind of stuck with it now. Tough choice, right? But this just looks so... Oh, no, you know what we could do? Hear me out. Let's see. I know we have a hammer in here somewhere. There it is. This bronze hammer. So I do have the mod that in a chiseled block is still an insulating block. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. There we go. We couldn't make a decision, so why not do both? Okay. So now... No. I think we're going to do some more larch on the top. So let's actually grab other those. Yeah, because we're not going to need a ton of them. I don't want to overuse the larch if we don't need to. I do also have the unchisel mod, so if we do screw anything up, we can fix it. Like I said before, the... No, we don't have enough for that. The mods that we have in here are purely quality of life stuff. What the hell was I looking for? Oh, I was looking for glass, which is... in one of these chests somewhere. Here. We do another wraparound? Yeah, let's do another wraparound. I don't know if this is gonna be like this is gonna be a super simple greenhouse, obviously, in case you can't tell. But it can change over time, and I do intend to actually cover up these, the water here. So let's see, do I have... No, I don't. I didn't make any, Yeah, I did. Where are they at? There. Okay, I don't think I have the copy and paste mod with me right now. Like the tool that you use for it. I know we could make one real quick, which we might. Yeah. So that's actually what I was just meaning. I don't have one here with me. I don't think we brought it with. But I can make one real quick. Let me finish up one of these blocks, and then we'll go make it real quick. Because we can make one out of iron. Not that fussed about it. Yeah. Let's say, yeah, that's the end of the, yeah, that's the end of the block. Let's finish this out. I do like the grain of the wood after you chisel it. It looks really nice. So it stays pretty close to the original. Oh. See, I'm kind of tempted. Like, what if we add like some lines that go through it? What do you think? Downside is we can't like make it even. So what if we do a larger square on the back or on there? So we do that there, and then we do no, because then that one's not there too. So we could always do Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I like that. The spacing is not quite even through it, unfortunately, but if I get one of them how I want it, then we obviously go make the tool. And we can get everything properly set up the way we want. Oop. Nothing like crazy fancy, but I mean, I like it. Especially because you can see the water like moving underneath it. I like that. Alright, let's grab a bite. And then so much stuff on us that just doesn't need to be on us. That there. Oh wait, we have 10 bronze. Let's not. How'd you get up there? Okay, so we do have 10 bronze and stuff, so we'll use that. We're not gonna use these. Will probably end up stacking outside or something. Or like I said, we might make in here a little bit bigger too. Kind of see how it goes. I haven't fully decided on that yet. If we're gonna make it bigger in here, if we're gonna make it bigger, which we probably will, because the downside is this roof was not super easy to get flat like that, but I guess we could have it actually come down one or two. I don't have any granite on me. Sorry, this is how my mind works. We'll be working on one thing and I just kind of get a thought in my head about something else that we've already been working on. I need the... Oh. Need the aged wood because this is what we used for the stuff. So that's the thing, we would gain a fair bit of space if if we came over to here. Yes, it does drop down, but that's totally fine. Like that, I like the way that that would look. Oop. I think I probably need to go from this one over. Yeah. Okay. Found their names. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Ah, okay. Okay, yeah. Thomas is good. Thomas is very knowledgeable. Very straightforward too with stuff. Ooh, no, I don't want it to go up like that. One more. Goes into a lot of detail though. Yeah, 100%. Because the biggest thing too is he goes into like detail of the positives and the negatives and why some of the positives aren't as big of a deal as people think, but then also too how some of the negatives aren't as big of a deal as people think. You know what I mean? And I respect the hell out of that. I wonder if we brought it down to here. Would we be able to bring it down to a single slot? Oop. Actually, what if we just brought it down to the ground? Could we do that? What if we went to here? No, so that has a weird arch. Factorian design. I actually can't think offhand of Factorian design, if I'm being completely honest with you. I think what we'll do, let's do this here. Yeah, actually, okay, I like this. Yes, I like this. Is very thick German accent. Nice, I dig it, I dig it. Sorry, I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I don't know if anyone in here plays Pokemon Go, but I do, and it is Community Day, so I'm just doing a quick shiny check. But it is for a couple more hours, so I'm not that fussed about it. Okay, but how will it look when I take this out? Okay. Will it stay this way if I take this one out? That's the question. I don't know how I feel about how that looks, but... I trust germs with anything engineering related. I can respect that. Gonna grab a quick bite. We're gonna go through so much food while we're just building. Okay. Can you do a stone roof on your forge? I actually don't know. I've never tried. Let's try with this chert. No, I don't think so. Unless we have to have wood plank down first. Well, actually, so no, so we have to make the, whatchamacallits. We have to actually make the tiles, the roof tiles, in order to do that. So this, we're gonna do all of this, the packed dirt, because I really like the way the packed dirt looks. For an outdoor area like this, I love the way the packed dirt looks. Same thing with like the bottom of the floor for like barns and stuff like that. I love the way the packed dirt looks. Top roots, stuff, fifth part. Plus a few bases and mistakes. I vlog without knowing. Oh no. That's all right. As you can see from the I have several whatchamacallits on them. Several like shorts and stuff. I have set an entire world on fire more than I would care to admit. I've only shown like two or three of them on YouTube and shorts. But yeah, I have lost many worlds. The thing is, I can never think of what to do with right here. You know what I mean? Like, what do we do with this? It's not like Valheim, to where Valheim you can make the T's, you know, or not the T's, I'm sorry, the triangles. So the thing that will be, that grass roof is actually super expensive. I think I used, just to do what I have, I think I used like 3 stacks, 4 stacks. Scorched earth mod that allows the ground to regrow every 10 years before it seems to night. Ooh, that'd be pretty cool. But good, thank you, thank you. I do like, because it kind of gives me that feel of like the old school, like kind of Viking look, so to speak, where it's the grass roof and the, you know, the stone. All of this is nowhere near finished, but I just don't know what I'm going to do with that back corner, you know? Oh, actually, I don't know if we're going to have enough wood for this, but... No. Trying to think of how I can... what alterations I can make to make this side like come down, you know what I mean? Nope. I don't know. I'm not a master builder at all. Maybe in Legos, but... see, I can't decide how to close off this wall here. Yeah, see, because we can go up to there. Yeah, see, and then those, we can't, like, do anything with it. I don't know if we chisel the block first and then put it over top, what that would do. Maybe if I change the slope of it, I don't know. What does the lock and unlock mean? Oh, hunger honks. Let's see. We're gonna have hunger honks for just a minute. I'm trying to think if I can come up to here. If I can get up to that point. Why does it keep grabbing that one? How's about the top of the dome? Sanding or filling or tying layering height. Or even rotating the prints of the dome is. Which all makes sense. We just use a smaller nozzle. So, in technicality, if you use a smaller nozzle, the smaller layer lines are going to create a lot less of the, or are going to assist in a much better dome, so to speak. So it is definitely something that can make it better. But it's not going to 100% like fix the entire issue that you would have with the layering, if that makes sense. There are also some settings that you can change. So the so like essentially the dynamic layering, yes, 100% is a fix. It is a pain in the freaking ass though to actually do that properly. Let's see here. I wanna. Okay. That is not terrible. Okay, but it's not going to go up to that full height, though. That's the thing. It's not going to change with the height. It's not going to change with the elevation. Like, the angle's not going to keep going. It's going to stay at that consistent angle, which is not what I want. Yo, TP, how we doing, dude? What up, pimp? How'd the photo shoots go today? How'd the photos go? Oh, Pickle Man. Okay, so see, like, that could help with the height change right there. I just don't know if we're going to have enough aged wood for this. Just got back 20 minutes ago. Day went slow as fuck. Oh, damn. I mean, at least it's done and over, man. At least it's done and over. We're making a dome in Minecraft. So no mod the game. Get outside cubes. Wouldn't help you, which. I mean, yes and no. Like, not so much for the Minecraft thing. That I definitely can't speak to that. But so with the smaller nozzle size, you can do smaller layers, and the way it actually works as it's layering through is as it does more layers, they melt into each other. So when you have the smaller layers and it starts to go in to make that dome, it's actually going to smooth itself out. And that's speaking from experience. Like, I've done perfectly proper domes with doing, yes, a smaller layer height as well, but also the smaller nozzle as well, but also with just doing dynamic layers. Dynamic layers works way better because then you can actually, when you kind of dial it in, you can have literally the smoothest dome outside of resin. Got a smaller nozzle? I'll bet you do, bud. Hey, yeah, thanks for subbing over to TP. You quit in the bank, so all good. Yeah, exactly. How stream? So you switched. Yeah. So we were on Twitch earlier, and then I kept getting drops. So then, and not the good kind of drops, you know, like we're getting really nice stuff from Twitch. But kept having stream drops and stuff like that. We've dropped once on here, and that's it. So I have a feeling it has to do with communication with Twitch. Which it might not. It could be super coincidental, but let me see. I kind of want to. Let me go up one more. Curious as to how that'll end up looking with the grass on it. Hey, Oxy, welcome back. How's the editing going? Let's see. Let's toss that there. We're gonna get rid of some stuff in our inventory. We also gotta go eat again. We're gonna end up making a bunch of like freaking like grain and stuff here pretty soon. There we go, turrets. There we go. We fixed the issue. I know Tuna would have got a freaking kick out of it. So we had an issue, Tuna, where I had the auto whatchamacallit on, the auto translate on. So whenever Turts would come in here saying yo, or in example when she said hello to Papa Oxy, it came back and, you know, said hey dad. Which, you know, we do know that she naturally does call people dad from time to time. But not today. Welcome back, Dad. You fucking smartass. Let's see. I want to get that hammer out of my... Starts getting all familiar. Exactly, exactly. Gotta calm her down from time to time. Is there literally a cave? Right. Oh my god. Tuna ever has. Fucking smart ass. 112? Yeah, dude. It's freaking... It's great, dude. Like, I know to some people it's like, what the hell are you celebrating 112 for? Dude. I can't... It's like when I started on Twitch. I started Twitch with the full assumption of, like, I'm not going to get any more than, like, 20, 30 follows. And we definitely... So we like, I had a whole anticipation of like, okay, for the first 6 months, I'm going to get maybe 20 follows. And I would like for, you know, in the first year to get 50. That was the goal. We got 50, I think, in what, like the first week, I want to say. Which was just, again, I feel pure luck. It was definitely thanks to Valheim and people loving Valheim. I just so happen to be the one playing Valheim. Rip. We're gonna need a lot of freaking dry grass because I want to make a lot of the buildings kind of like very old worldy, so I want them to have like kind of like hay tops, you know. I'm curious to how efficient the thatch would be with the VS roof mod. Very curious. Oh, dang it. No, dang it. Well, I completely forgot about those. Put those there. I think once we finish this roof, I've gone through like 6 stacks of freaking dry grass. Which I mean, comparatively to making an actual hay roof is a good trade-off, but... Just doing put away the non-mainstream games. So nice. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. You know me, just like back in the day on Twitch, man. Every person who comes in to hang out and stuff like that, and every person who takes the time to sub is much, much appreciated. I'm curious how this corner's gonna look. Doesn't have to look like stunning, but just look at that. See, I already went through another 3 stacks. Good lord. This is going to be such an expensive roof, literally just for... Oh, I shouldn't say just for. Our, whatchamacallit? Our smithy is going to be very, very much used, so... I want to figure out a way to do this back. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, duh, I need the hammer in my hand. Okay, so let's see what that looks like with the hay on it. It doesn't look gorgeous, but I mean it's not terrible. It's not horrible. This we need to work on fixing the height. I also hope we have enough freaking aged oak. Oh yeah, we should have enough. Wonder if my chainmail armor is making me hungry faster. Probably is. Yes, I know the scariness of you know, fires underneath these roofs, but that's okay. It's a risk we're willing to take. What I should be doing as well is we should be planting stuff in here, because then it can grow while we're doing everything. Soybeans, pumpkins I'm not doing right now. Supply pickle. Okay, we're not doing any of these right now because we're gonna have a whole separate we're gonna have a whole separate greenhouse for non-veggies. Okay, and then we'll do a full lane of carrots and onions. Okay, should be back. Should be back. I apologize. I appreciate everyone who's still hanging out. The lovely router decided to restart. Also, I appreciate see we got another sub and I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Not sure who it was because they could be on private, which is totally admirable. But I appreciate everyone who's still hanging out. Apologize, I'm assuming it's my router. I'm gonna do the full swap out after we finish up here. But we were running strong for a while. So it's not a Twitch problem? Yeah, I don't think it's a Twitch problem. I think it's a router problem. So I'm gonna get that. We'll keep going for a little bit longer, and then I'm gonna swap that out so we could test that out another time. But if I'm gonna reset all that, I have to get everything ready for when the girls come back home, so that way they can like connect easily. They're gotten a bit more particular, we shall say. Nice, nice. Well, I appreciate you hanging out here. Guess that's good news in terms of fixability. 100%. It narrows down the problem, so that is actually good news. To some people it would not be good news, but to me it is good news. See, this is what I want to do with this. It's like, you know, being able to like work on do some metalworking and look out to the ocean without that beam there, but you know. I don't know if I made the right piece. I don't think I did. Yeah, I did. Oh, yeah, I like that. Hey guys, could change your cable company. Oh, you can't. We're the only one. Yeah. That is pretty much how. Right now, I can either choose Spectrum or I can use. Which Spectrum is what I have right now? I can either use Spectrum or I can use AT&T, which is absolute trash over here. And also too, then I also have to pay for a fiber line to be put through, which I'm not paying for that. Not paying for that. Let's see here. Right, I gotta double click it to make it a chiseled block. Or I have to click it to make it a chiseled block, and then I click it again and it actually does the change. There we go. Stuff is like 95 a month. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. Lattice might work with. Oh, yeah. I guess that would have been easier. But I mean, hey, look, we got nice little lanes to walk on now. It's not a super even, like, greenhouse, but that's fine. That's stuff we can change over time. It's not that big of a deal. So I'm not too crazy fussed about that. But I do want to. Oh wait, we put our chisel away. Oh, come on now. Put that there for right now. I think I'm gonna make another chisel real quick, just because we will end up probably going through another one. Oh. Dum-dum. Come on, dum-dum. Oh, this is the simple one. This is the one I was thinking about making. Inside all looks great. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Chisel door tool. I actually have never used this before, so let's make this. Oh, Jesus. I know this one, you can like add like windows and stuff like that to doors, right? Music is nice though. Yeah, the music is really good in this game. Actually, can we toss it in the barrel? Yeah. No, we can't. Alright, so after we finish this crock that's already, like, opened, we're gonna cook up some fresh food. Oh! We already did finish it. Okay, let's make a little fire pit. Put it here, because we can always destroy it. Oh, hell yeah, let's... Get cooking with some of that, shall we? Where's our cooking pot? We have 3 of them somewhere. Oh, we have 2 right here. Yeah, I can hear you honking. Oh shoot, we need firewood. I'm not gonna make firewood out of walnut. That's just not happening. Come on, I know I have oak around here somewhere. Don't really want to make it out of oak either, but nice. Okay. Okay, these are still good for a while. Because I don't want to rush putting those in. I really want to like have them not only be functional like of food, but I want them to be very decorative as well. I'm actually thinking about putting them, maybe cutting this wall down right here. Or maybe bringing this back and then putting them up here. Because that way they'll be visual for when you walk up. I think that would look really nice. Me. The other thing is we could actually make this spot right here that we're standing in. We could make this a little courtyard. We can make this a little courtyard with like some stuff. It is definitely an option. Give me just a moment. I'm actually just gonna grab a drink. All right. Come on. Jesus. Which one of you was that? Actually, where's the one that was up here? Where's he at? He's over here. Ah. We still do also need to figure out a name. I know we were going for 2 elks, but I don't know what we're gonna do. Like 2 elks, what, you know? It's hard to it's hard to choose. And don't worry, they are not in the dark. Oh yeah, there we go. That's the stuff. Put these down here, so that way, once we get a kitchen sorted out, we can put those away. Then let's see, let's go grab some more veggies. Let's do onions this time. Oh, 3% spoiled. Dang it. We were running around a little bit too long. But that's okay. Alright, let's see. We can also put these seeds away. I can't wait to build a proper, like, storage room as well and organize all this stuff. If you guys haven't, definitely, check out Papa Oxy, who was hanging out here. Awesome videos, and, as those who know me from Twitch know I'm an absolute sucker for a storage room. He's got a great storage room. It's really good. I like it. It's simple, but it's very, very useful. And that's what I prefer. Subbed to him and Pickle last night. Nice, Spike. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Dig my warehouse. I'm a pack rat. I clear out everything I come across. Gotta have the best, you know. Oh, 100%. 100%. I'm actually thinking about doing a... So I have a Discord right now that's like for our Twitch community. I'm thinking about doing one that is separate for a... for the YouTube community. So I'm thinking about doing that, because in that way, like, we can, you know, share pictures and ideas and stuff like that with each other and everything. Okay, so this is my favorite part of the mod that we have installed that keeps everything as insulating blocks. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous clear window. Yeah, stunning. Okay, so then I think what we're gonna do with this one, I'm trying to kind of like finish a million things at once, just because that's unfortunately how my brain works. Our saw is up here. I'm thinking about just doing a super, super simple roof. Obviously, it will be a glass roof, of course, but simple nonetheless. And I want to have sections at the top that I can just take out glass, so that way they do not get the greenhouse effect. I might have to put a temporary block right there. Thing is, I don't want it to... I'm sure there's a lot of, like, easy ways to... Sorry, I looked away, which... I don't know why the hell I jumped when I looked away. I'm sure there's a lot of, like, easy ways to, like, do some of this stuff. Especially with the VS mod. I haven't learned that stuff yet, so I do apologize if the way that I do some stuff is super weird. This is how I sort things out. I need to get rid of that one. Ah. That wasn't something now for certain. Nice, nice. Well, I appreciate that. And I appreciate you double checking on it as well. You definitely won't regret it. It's a really great time over there. I believe Tuna will be on tomorrow morning. Doing some farming sim. Ugh. I do like that this is getting, like, the roof is getting smaller compared to, like, the last one that I did in the test one. Because this is kind of what I wanted. I didn't want it to go up super high. I want it to be small like this, you know? So I'm actually very happy. Okay, we do still have some more. That's where it might end up making it big. Oh, what the hell? What happened there? Oh. Sorry, give me a second. My entire game crashed. I've only had that happen like once before. Maybe twice. Please hold.
Oh, we lost the whole roof. Okay, that's fine. It could have been a lot worse. We could have gone way farther back. Gosh darn it. That's alright. This is what it is. Not that big of a deal. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. I'm actually just texting my lady back. Alright. Let's get back to it. Shall we? So, actually, what I should do is bring them out like 2 like this. Actually. I want it to be a little farther out from... Got a question about magnets? They attract. Do tell, what is your what is your question on magnets? I don't know if I'll have an answer for a question on magnets. I mean, like, for use in 3D printing, I have a lot of knowledge on magnets, but... Yeah, of course. You know me. I like to be helpful. I like to be helpful whenever I can. That actually comes out to here, and I don't want it to come out to here. Let me see if this makes it smaller. If it does... Oh, it asks about physics of magnets? I mean, hey, I don't know. I don't know. A lot of people ask a lot of interesting things, man. Oh. Ah, jump too far. I definitely need to start at... I remember it coming out that far. I guess it did. And then I was like, what if you want to put magnets in a pre-made hole and want to print? I mean, it can, but that's also why a lot of times you're using a brass nozzle because it's not magnetic. But also too, the hot end itself is not magnetic, so to speak. It attaches to a magnetic base. But one of the ways that some people do get around it, myself included, if you put a little tiny bit of like super glue or something like that on the magnet to attach it to the piece, then you're perfectly fine. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. I don't know why I keep closing the door. I don't need the door closed. It's not winter. I actually don't even know if that makes a difference if it's open or closed in winter either, so. Ah. Okay. Yes, I like that. I like that. I don't have any more wood in that spot there. No. So I need to move these. No, I'm not muted. I'm just, you know me. When I get overthinking, I'm super quiet. Sorry. Sorry. Ah! Concentrating super hard. Yeah. You know me. Oh, no. It broke apart. Shoot. Okay. So we can't have it that tight. Okay. Now, what if we temporarily put these here? Just for support. I'm sorry, yeah. I get super like, which it's like one of the worst things you can do in when you're streaming is to like chat with people, you know? Oop. Did it separate again? Yeah, it separates again. Darn it. Okay, so these don't mean anything for it to... whether it's going to separate or not. I'm just hoping that it doesn't end up trying to say that I'm planting underground and then kill my crops. Ah. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. Tell me I'm wrong. This looks like a freaking old, like, early 90s, maybe mid 90s Taco Bell. Yes, 1000%, right? Okay, I'm not... Okay, I wouldn't say I'm not crazy, but... Or pizza. Yeah. We'll put a little sign outside. You can't out pizza. Or no, you can... No. You can't outplant this hut. Okay, but how would I connect this at the end is the question. Pizza for sure. Yay. Oof, no. So this is where I'm gonna go into an issue is like, oh wait, no, maybe. Oh, let's go. Let's go. I didn't think it was gonna actually connect like that. See, the thing is, it only has to be 50% glass. So do we do it all glass, or... I just think that this like adds way more like wouldn't say contrast necessarily, but like... Looks like I'm beating the glass with a hammer. Why 50? So... Laxer, wow. Is that a wow as in gross? Or is that a wow as in like, okay, that doesn't look that bad. Ah. Definitely adds a little something to it. I like it. Yeah. So the, so Walter, for this to be classed as a greenhouse, when I have all of the, glass pieces, when it's fully sealed, for it to be classed as a greenhouse based on the room equation, if you will, of the game, it has to be at least 50% glass. Sorry, 50% transparent. Okay, that does not look bad. Okay, good. What mod is this? So this is the VS Roof mod. It is actually really nice. It does take a bit of getting used to, I will say. I'm almost thinking, like, what if we go up a couple lanes of it, of, like, wood as well? I want to test this. First off, I want to see if this gives the greenhouse effect. Then we can take it off really quickly. You tell me the game's calculating how much light is going through. Yes, I am. I am indeed. Use wood, only cone, and do glass around the corners. Ooh, that might look good. Yep, greenhouse effect. They're not all going to show it right now. It does take a little while to pick it up, but we do officially have greenhouse. Okay, but so you're saying though, Lax, so you're thinking, ah. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That looks good. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. It's a good call. It's a good call. All right, so yep, so we got the 5%, the 5C greenhouse effect. Let's see which one it's on right now. I think it's on this one. Trying to figure out which one it's on, because should be on all of them shortly. Yeah, so it's on that one. We're gonna wait a little bit, see if it goes on all of them, because then we can confirm that it does work. It is a greenhouse. And then we can whatchamacallit, take the glass off of a couple pieces to save for later. So then that way we keep it from being a greenhouse right now. Oh, we keep the greenhouse effect away. Looks good? Yeah, I think it looks good. It looks good. Thank you. Let's see, we'll grab another one, another crock.
Oh, dang it. Because because these two use spoiled meat. Partially spoiled already. Dang it, that sucks. We'll keep them in there so they spoil slower. But alright, so it takes just a couple minutes. There we go. So now we're getting a couple more with the greenhouse effect. Oh, growth stunting due to heat. Okay, yep. Let's take that away. Let's get rid of the Alright. Now that should take away the greenhouse effect. This one is going to take a little bit, and those turnips might also just be permanently stunted. That kind of is what it is. Yep, greenhouse effect. Okay, just going to wait a little bit. Why is it not in the center? Because that's where our stairs go right there. I mean, we could move it here. Actually, okay. I hate you. I'm to actually put glass over the top of it. It's at least in the center of the front now. No, I'm taking, no, it's fine, it's fine. I was trying to justify earlier why it wasn't in the center, and then I was just like, no, there's ways I could make it in the center, but I just didn't, and now it is. It's in the center now. It's at least in the center of the building, which is what matters. It's not necessarily in the center of the crops, but I think I want glass, not wood. Yeah, I think I want glass, not wood right there. Because we could add some stuff. We could add some features, so to speak. I say we go with walnut. I do not have the saw on me, but Jay thought no. It was bugging me as well, I'll be totally honest, but I was just kind of like, no, we'll be fine. We'll leave it. Nobody's gonna care. And then somebody cared. I've thought about it. I've genuinely gone maybe 3 or 4 times to actually start doing it. And it's such a saturated market, to be honest with you, to do that a small I'm trying to think of the best way to put it. A small channel like mine
Even same thing with gaming, obviously. But like a small channel like mine with 3D printing, nobody's going to care or listen to anything that I say because they're going to assume it's just regurgitated stuff from other people. So oh, no, it does stick out. There we go. Just kind of framing the doors a little bit. Yeah, I think that looks clean. I think that looks a bit better. Okay, so some of them still have the 5% greenhouse effect. We'll have to see. It should theoretically go away from all of them. Bunch of views. Oh yeah, definitely. Rusty iron aged oak. Oh, that would look so good. See, we're just going for some simplicity at the start. Eventually, I probably will change a lot of this. Okay, so I think... we talked about. I think I'm gonna put some bushes up there. Real concise. No, absolutely. Like, and see, and that's the thing. It's like don't get me wrong. I am completely enjoying doing the vintage story content stuff, and I do intend to continue to do it. Doing content on 3D printing and stuff, just I don't know. Like, I was literally about to just fucking put that right back where it was. It seemed it would be way oversaturated for me to get into it now. Especially because, like, I don't share a super popular opinion on some companies like other people do. You know, I am as I always like to say, I'm a Creality slut. I love Creality. Same thing with like Corsair, but that's a different matter. But I love Creality. I love their products. I've had nothing but amazing experiences with their customer service. And I know 80% of people out there absolutely despise Creality because they've had problems with them. And don't get me wrong, it's totally fine, but oh, what the fuck? Apparently I reached all the freaking way out here, or I accidentally clicked on it when I came over here. What the hell? Oh god. I do agree though, Vintage Story is lacking content, but I will say those that I have found that make the content, it is incredible. You know, again, not to, you know, sound like I'm kissing ass or anything like that, but like Papa Oxy, absolutely great content, very enjoyable. I was very lucky to catch I think 2 of his live streams. And it's always such a great time. He's very, very kind to everybody, and that's super important to me. And there's a couple other ones that I've watched. Hold on, I can pull them up. I don't mind, like, talking about people that I've really enjoyed their content. Let's see. Sadly, Tuna doesn't play Vintage Story. I think he should, but what's this guy's name? Mahjong Blonsky. Super enjoyable content. Very chill, very relaxing. And then actually the first one I ever actually watched was the Tech Tangents. Very enjoyable as well. All very relaxing channels. I mean, it is a cozy game. There's some hectic stuff that can go on, obviously, as you guys know, but it is just great content. You know, very enjoyable, very relaxing. Community. Honestly, the downside of having a completely different view in like the 3D printing community and stuff like that is they will people will do nothing but blow up your comments with just terrible things, and that's just not something my mental health can deal with. Just because I'm perfectly happy with my opinion in 3D printing, and I'm very happy for everyone to have their own. And a lot of times it's very much, look at, they're hanging out. Just two dudes, man. A lot of times people are arguing for the sake of argument. They're not putting any cohesive thing into it. They're literally just putting, no, this company is so much better because they're just better. And it's like, no, absolutely not. Like, I've had problems with Creality printers. I've had problems with Bamboo Labs printers. I've had problems with, you know, Alagu printers. I've had problems with a lot of printers. But that doesn't mean that, like, I'm going to say, ugh, this brand is terrible. I'll say their customer service is terrible. Like, you know, Bamboo Labs machines are great. I have nothing against Bamboo Labs machines. I have a lot of things against their customer service. Their customer service is horrid. I have never had a positive experience with their customer service. They had a recall on a printer that I had. And not only did it take them 6 months after they had said they would send something out to actually send it out, but they ended up sending me like a used freaking so there was a heated bed that the cable was prone to issues, all that kind of stuff like that. You could either return the printer and get a huge credit that goes towards another printer, or you could hold on to the printer. They give you a coupon for filament and stuff like that, which I hate their filament. Their filament sucks. It's not worth the price. But or you can hold on to it and then they'll send you the heated bed and you replace it yourself, which is totally fine. I have no problems with that. I have no problems replacing it myself. So I opted to do that. During the time where they said, okay, wait till this time, and this is when we're going to start sending out the coupons or whatever, which is for basically a gift card for their website. That you could use it on anything. You use it on a printer, you could use it on filament, whatever. So I wait to get that. When they send the email to everyone, oh, hey, we're going to get ready to start sending them out, all this kind of stuff. I waited another 2 months. Still nothing. And then I reached out to them. They were insanely rude. And also would email me back like maybe once a day. And I would like email when I woke up. So I mean like 4 o'clock in the morning. And it was just a terrible experience. Just, you know, long story short, it was an absolute terrible experience. And, you know, I've mentioned that experience to people. No, absolutely not. Bamboo would never do that. Bamboo's amazing. Bamboo's this. And I'm like, dude, even incredible companies can at times, or incredible companies that make incredible products can have terrible, terrible customer service. Trust me. I know. It's just one type of content. Doesn't need to... No, 100%. Like, I mean, I do have a 3D printing video on here that is from one of the cosplays that I've done, which was a Daredevil helmet. So I do have that on here, and I've always planned to do those. It's just they take so much time, and unfortunately I don't have that time to be able to put into it. I would very much rather the time that I'm like not working, if I'm not spending time with my, with my family, I would very much rather put time into gaming and, try and put out gaming content. Because I just enjoy that so much more. I love 3D printing, don't get me wrong, but I would just very much rather put out gaming content than 3D printing content. As Minecraft, putting certain things in certain slots, friends of craft isn't for me. No, 100%, dude. I was just giving you shit, dude. The H-book cures all the memory problems. Oh, 100%. Yeah, there's a steep learning curve, but it is amazingly priced for what you get in the game and the replayability. It's phenomenal. Did I just reply to myself? You did. It's okay. Put off stuff that makes you... No, exactly. I would very much... And that's the other thing, too, is, like, I don't... 3D printing... Like, especially now, even though I don't print a lot of stuff anymore. 3D printing is so much more of a job now for me than I ever thought it would be, and than I ever really wanted it to be. That, like, coming home and doing 3D printing content, it's just exhausting. Shit, I have cabbage right here. It would just be exhausting, and I would rather just, spend my time enjoying playing Vintage Story and other games and stuff like that, Bothering Tuna to do voiceovers for me and stuff. Yeah. And I do love, like, people reach out with questions and stuff like that, which is why I was, like, telling you the other day when you were reaching out with questions. Okay, we came right back. Sorry. Sorry. If anyone dropped, please go ahead and refresh, if you don't mind. But no, that's the thing. It's one of those to where if I did feel like I was annoying you with it, I wouldn't ask, because I wouldn't want to be rude. And I know that if you didn't want to... Still going strong. Nice. Yeah, I did see that I did drop on my side for a second. But I do also know, Tuna, that if you didn't have the time or you weren't interested, that you have no problems telling me that, so. So anyone who's watched our Vintage Story videos, the not the live streams obviously, but the the voice that does the warning for the beginning of the videos is actually Tuna. I don't want to change this just yet because I want to wait until we do we start actually building the dock. This wall we can change though. Coming forwards. I love stuff for your mixed file. Well, I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. I've been wanting to send you the intro that I did for that I put together for a farming sim, but I might actually just release that video tomorrow. I know Monday is such a super weird release day, but I'm very excited about the video. It's not anything super insanely amazing, but I'm very, very happy with the intro, and I'm very, very happy with the how it came out, like the very beginning of it. So, and then I do also want to come out with another vintage story next week, and to stay on schedule, I will need to do an early release on a video, which I would rather it be a farming sim video, just because aside from that entrance, I'm not super fussed about it like popping off, if that makes sense. Yeah, we have these red brick slabs. What did I come down here for? Oh, no. Oh no, they're in the thing. I do need some medium fertility soil. That's I need to actually make some room for stuff if I'm gonna. Okay, so we got black currant. I'm gonna just put a bunch of this cobblestone in here for right now. Okay, so we have red currant, blueberry. That's blackberry. Red currant, blueberry. Okay. I just want to make sure I kind of keep the similar ones next to each other. Oh, we had literally the perfect amount. That's great. I'm actually really happy about that. Okay, strong-rooted, thick-skinned fruit, nice. Thick-skinned. Okay, so that's what the attribute is called. Nice. Grows in about 48 days, 39 days, 32. Yeah, nice. Okay, now all of these should be. No, they still have, some of them still have greenhouse effect. Okay, but all the ones over here did lose greenhouse effect, which means it will go away. It's just going to take a little while. That one still has greenhouse effect. Okay. It'll just take a little while. That's fine. Not a big deal. Okay. So now I want to get to taking down some of this stuff to like do cobblestone. That's the main thing I want to do right now. Oh, we still have more. Oh, damn it. We have black currant, all black currant and red currant here. Damn it. I could have done literally all black currants up there. That's right. I'm not too fussed about them all being matching everywhere, because they're just going to be very pretty. And if I end up getting upset with it, then I'll fix it. Oh, dang it. Wasted one cobblestone's not that big of a deal. Let's see. There, my ladies. Ladies messaging me. Okay. I think... I'm trying to think of where we should do the kitchen. Because the kitchen should be a staple. So maybe... Oh, what if we did this? What if we did the kitchen here? Because then we could do a staircase up from that cellar. We could extend that cellar out. And do a staircase from the cellar up to the kitchen. Hmm. Get this because I want to get some of the cobblestone done just because it looks so good with the cobblestone. And especially we luckily have so much of it. That one needs to get taken out. Yeah. Oh yeah. I like that. Okay. So then I don't want to get too deep into another one just because we're gonna probably end here pretty soon. No, I think maybe we'll go for another hour. Maybe. I would like to... I'd want to finish this, but there's some stuff I want to do off stream to kind of like fiddle with it, you know? It's like a big freaking retaining wall. Oh yeah, see, that looks so good. Then once those bushes are growing there, oh, that's gonna look fantastic. Switching off phone, glad I got you. Give the stream later. Hey, I appreciate you coming in tonight. I hope you have a great rest of the night, dude. I believe you're streaming some farming sim tomorrow, so I'm gonna try and pop in. I do start the new job tomorrow, so I may not be able to like hang out like normal. But regardless, I hope stream goes good, and I hope you have a great rest of your night, dude. Appreciate you hanging out. Well, good job. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I'm sure it'll go good. I'm sure it'll go good. I hope. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of cobblestone, man. Ugh. I'm almost tempted. Maybe let's work on the dock right now. Straighten this out a bit. Stefan? I might have to consult a dictionary about that, but oh, CNC Kitchen? Okay, yeah, I know CNC Kitchen. If you say orange slowly, it sounds like gullible. Oh, I fucking love that. No, we're not going for a boat ride. Actually, do I even do it in this? Let me just... Hey! What are you doing? Are you just stretching? Just going out for some air? Alright, so then out here, we can use this to have it go down to the base. That way it's not just floating in midair, you know? I know it doesn't, like, structurally make a difference or anything like that, but I don't like them to just be kind of floating there. What are you doing in the... Dude. Doing? The cannon will drown? Okay, that is good to know. Hey. Hmm. Okay, the thing is, so I did chisel blocks here. How would I... How should I enclose this? I mean, what I enclose right now would be very temporary because this isn't even like where they're gonna live. This is gonna end up being a little like storage drop-off room, to be honest with you. Oh, wait, that doesn't even work because they can climb up 3 blocks. There we go. So that is technically, I think it's only 3 blocks, technically, right? Well, and actually, hold on. Because I should be able to just put a gate on it in case I need to go in and grab something from his storage. Because he needs 2 blocks wide in order to actually move. Where did I put the gates at? The gates are still in here. Just in case. We'll double gate it. What's up, buddy? Yeah, not that he has anything super important in his. At least not that we need right now. That one actually, okay, there's actually my shovel's right there. I was just looking for my shovel. Okay, let's actually put one of these up there. Let's go grab a quick bite. Oh, there's like a current there now. I was like, why the hell can we not move? Does a printer table need to be? So they don't. It depends on which one you get. They don't technically have vibration dampening, so to speak. But you'll. Oh Jesus. What you'll be able to kind of do to counteract that a little bit is, for one, they'll have like what do they call it? Input shaping. So like you don't have to worry about the vibration like for the print itself. But you will need to ensure that the table is fairly sturdy, just because there is a lot of motion coming from the printer itself, so you don't want it to shake and like fuck the table up. Ulta is boiled. I was like, huh? Yeah. Make sure you boil your tables before you put your 3D printers on. That's just common knowledge, Turch. You didn't know that? Yeah, we boil our tables and we bolt our eggs. You're damn right. I know, again, I know this isn't fully necessary, but no. I've been boiling my eggs and I'm living life wrong. It's okay, Turts. It's okay. We're here to help you. As a normal printer person would. Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't just make my own, you know, banana holders for the kitchen. And no, that was not meant to be like, you know, an innuendo or anything like that. But I do also make my own jerky. That also was not meant to be an innuendo. Do not browse. Exactly, exactly. Ugh. Okay, these currents I'm creating are just insane. Doing a lot of underwater building right now. We got 4 here. Or 5. 2, 3. Oh. Big bucks for underwater welding? Oh yeah, dude. I almost feel like I should move the boat over a little bit and actually take away that last one going out there and come out this way a little bit farther in the center. Salvate over any type of attack. Nice, nice. For ice by using downriver so your boat doesn't slide under your docks. Oh, that is definitely good knowledge. Ah, see, this is why I wanted to go even farther south. Because then here we'll want a single. Okay. Let's see here. Thought I brought some of my wood stairs. When the water freezes, it pushes your boat back. Oh, boat down one block. No. Should enjoy the raised part of it. Yeah, see, that's what. So, like, I was gonna put some stairs going up here, and then put like wood dock here, because then I'm gonna be up about half. So then that way I can just be kind of handling it from up there, if that makes sense. Sorry, I'm trying to think about something real quick. Trying to put a little thought. And how, if I want to go all the way back to base, just to grab those wood parts, but I don't think I do. I actually, oh, okay, I actually brought a bunch of them. Okay. Involving the boats. Okay. Yeah, no, 100%. I've, like, just in the short time I've actually even, like, been using the boat, 1,000%. I understand, like, why you were telling me to kind of do a raised dock, because it's just gonna be so much easier. The constant, like, getting pushed down so I can't, like, open anything is just so freaking annoying. And I'm not a fan. Building wizard tower out of enchanted stone. Nice, dude. Nice. That's sick. So that's the thing. Even if we want to, we could always chisel this down a little bit. So that way it's not super, super high. And then it'll look more like actual, like, planks. Yeah, because this is a oh yeah, this might be a little high. So then what we'll do. Almost tempted to make these ones cobblestone, though. I don't know. Yeah, see, I kind of like that. See, and I almost actually... Hold on, do I have the unchisel? I need to go grab food in a second, but let me grab the... Where did I put the unchisel mod? It might actually... Oh, nope, it's right there. Hmm. No, I think I left it there. No, I didn't. Because it would need to be... Oh, yeah, I can't put it there because there's a chisel block right underneath it. Actually, what I literally could do... Okay, yep, I did have it wrong. Oh my god, no. It's not what we want. Oh, dude, are you kidding me? What, am I too high now? No, that one's just giving me troubles. Okay, there we go. We're fine. We're gonna take the oak planks. We're gonna grab the saw. I know we already have a saw. Oh, actually, I didn't realize we already have a saw that's literally in our inventory. Oh. Forgot I shouldn't take the saw to with the boat because the saw is how you take the boat apart. We don't want that right now. Wait, which actually take these out too. Ah, no. Come on, you idiot. No. Dang it. Make a couple more. Got some chores to get done, so I'll catch you on the next one. Have a great rest of your day. I appreciate it, Turds. Appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, we're actually going to be ending here in just a moment anyways. But I do appreciate you hanging out. I hope you have an amazing rest of your evening. I was about to say time zone, but I'm like, I know your time zone. Yeah. I know your time zone. Actually. No. See, I kind of like this so far. What I do want to do, though, what I want to do before we end it. I want to do this, because then... we can do... Okay. I wonder if we can we copy it? Oh, no, we can't copy it because we can't copy the material. I wonder if we... Hold on. So if we put the material in there, we select the material. Ah, paste shape and material. Okay. Nope. There we go. Okay. Oh, the simple one doesn't have the rotate. Dang it. Shit. Nice. Okay, okay. That transitions so much better and it just looks so much better. I almost want to put, like, the height different like this, though, too. Nope. Nope. I need to add that first. If I had the non-simple one, I'd be able to just copy the other one and rotate it, but I sadly made the simple one. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And a little more depth. Oh no, we can't put the thing there. Oh, but what we could do. Okay. Hear me out. Mm-hmm. Pretty sure there was probably a million times easier way to do this, but do I want that space up the top? Yeah, I kind of like the space at the top. Oh, it's gonna suck. Busting this up by hand. Ugh. I could have gone and gotten an axe and this would we'd have been done already. Jesus. Come on. Yeah, we can't even break it with that. Let's go grab an axe. This whole thing isn't gonna like stay just like a big barricade. I'm gonna a little something, like even just make it like almost like a U kind of thing. I just want to finish up a little something of this before we head off for the day. See, and actually what we could do is we could leave this here. Kind of like that. I really do like that. I almost kind of want to do it like inverted as well and just cover the top too. I don't know if we'd be able to do that though. Well, I mean, we could. We totally could. I don't know if it would be too much though. Oh, no. Nothing crazy fancy, and it has like no meaning, but you know what it'll do really well? Oh no, it won't. Never mind, it won't do it very well. I thought it would hold a fucking torch. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. I mean, we could. Hold. Is that not the top of that block? What's up, Luther? Lux Luther coming here for a visit. Nice. Ah. For those that don't know, Lux Luther is my cat. You be any more over there? Yes, I need symmetrical. Why not? Oh. I could be very much more of a nerd, absolutely. Nice. 2 is completely unnecessary, but lines up perfectly with the sails as well. Oh, I am immensely happy with that. Let me let me apparently fall out of the ship. Let me do a test entry. If we can even get out of here. Yeah, we can. It was a rhetorical question, not an invitation. No, it was. Okay, I want to make those walls look a lot better. That's going to take a bit of time, obviously, but... I want to see what it looks like coming into here, you know? Oh, I'm loving it. Yep. Needs a little more looks to the outside, but I mean... And we need some ladders. Okay, so maybe we built it a little too high, at least for... Okay, with our... Oh, we don't even have our armor on. I was like, with our armor on, we're sinking like a freaking rock. Nice. I am decently satisfied with our progress today. Decently. Not amazingly satisfied, but you know what? I have no complaints. So I think on that note, we will, you know, we'll come up here because I want to see this from a high point. Because then These will end up getting removed, but... Sorry, hold on. Oh, we need... Sorry, yes, I'm literally like, oh yeah, we're gonna end right here. I just want to see this from over here. Just because the top section we have no buildings at just yet, so I don't know where we're going to be able to see, like, everything from. No, no. No! Walk up here to the high point. Yes. It's a little too much oak. It's a little too much oak, so the boat blends right in. I'm almost tempted to use the larch trees for that. Oh, see, if we could get enough aged oak, the aged oak would look really good. It would contrast really nicely against that regular oak boat. Just because I feel the walnut would be too much, because then we already have the walnut there. I don't know. I genuinely do not know. Just some thoughts, some ideas. I don't know, something I'm gonna mess around with in science a little bit, you know. Because I do feel like it's too much oak. I also feel like there should be cobblestone underneath there. Others. That feels more complete. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's I think it's a good spot to end her. Yeah, so we can check it out from up here. Because we'll probably have some cobblestone up here. I do know that there's cobblestone fences, but I think for no. Oh yeah. Oh, what the hell? Dude. All right. So we're going to end it here. I'm going to capture this lamb and put it somewhere, and then also get rid of the ledges around this, so that way they can't climb into it anymore. So, thank you so much everyone for joining me. I really appreciate it. That's so cute. It's going to be super cute when I put it in a hole. But, thank you so much for joining everyone. I really appreciate everyone hanging out, all the chats, all the love, and I do see we got a new sub today as well. So, if you haven't already, if you did enjoy the content, definitely would appreciate a thumbs up and a subscription if you don't mind. It is, of course, free, and we'll definitely let you know when we go live. So, thanks for the stream. I appreciate it. I have a feeling you're going to eat it. Maybe, eventually, when it gets older. But I appreciate everyone hanging in. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day, your time zone, what have you. And we'll see you later.